no time to waste.
Need to find a way forward.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Soldier?
Well met.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Let's see what this does. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Hello, my dear.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
No time to waste.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long...
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. In due time. Mother Seluna will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum.
Best be on my way.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
I'm ready. I'll go this way.
Worth a shot?
Still alive. So that's progress.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Gods, I could sleep for 100 years. Looks safe enough for a night, I reckon.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Let's go! No time to rest. If not over, then through. Here. More for me.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the questions suddenly sprang from. Ask it. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
A lot on my mind. And well, in it. At the ready. At least things have stayed interesting. Another step forward. Never a dull moment.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Don't mind if I do.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support. I've been unfair, but honestly,
I spy with my little eye. What's inside?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. The only kind I have? Ha! Sorcerous Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Copper for your thoughts.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
We're under attack. Help me.
Down the hatch.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Ready.
Concentrate.
moving.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Better not be cursed.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Won't stop me yet.
I'm ready.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You will be cleansed.
Father, ease my way.
Let's get your fire, baby.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
over. Come to the skull.
Yes?
What's next, I wonder?
Let me guess.
I need you
something.
now.
The skull. Come to the skull.
I've got a long road ahead.
Do what must be done.
Help me!
At your command.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Please, help me.
Open up then.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My force is awakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight! Together, we can turn the tide.
resists all attempts to shatter it.
It's easy these days. In my way.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
And so we should swoon and offer a kiss, abomination? Ah, I would not even know where to plant it.
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort. But I'm glad you're not here to judge. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me when I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already Illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have. that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
and I answer. Shake off the dust. Something we can use?
Wanna dance?
Let's get going.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Phew. For me?
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green. No rest. Be you wicked or wise. Something useful, I hope.
A long way to go still. Take your
All's well that ends. Not as well as it could have.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse. But for the murmur...
Go to the city. Try out your new form. Enjoy it.
So your mysterious artifact, tamer of parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay. No notions of heroism put you above human failings. I should know. I've had my share of songs written about me. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself. Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done. Ask it.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? The powers we already received have proved useful, true. But this is something different entirely. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself. Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see...
Wonder if the gods are watching me. I need a moment for the two of us.
What's on your mind?
I guess the vanilla-flavored tadpole has given us some enjoyable new tricks. But going half mind flayer... Then again, you can pull it off better than most. You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough? Oh, I'm that easy to manipulate, am I? Where's that bloody worm? Stick it in my eye before I change my mind.
Life, it once...
Go on.
A cold attack.
Perhaps.
Let's have a look. Moving in.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Need to keep going.
What to do? Have to keep going. Hope this ends well. Already feeling better.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
Can't afford to stay idle.
All right, what now?
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? Galik, the Elder Brain. It could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the Astral would be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Krashet.
Can't slow down. I wonder what the next move is. Don't waste a step.
When I first met you, saving yourself from ceremorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
Just what I need.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her. can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation. If this is what the Fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer. Go ahead. I'm listening.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No. Fuck off! I can tell what you're doing. You will not break me down. I had nothing for so long. Nothing. Not even my own... Don't look at me like that. I know. The answer is no. No.
Capability, alacrity, quickness. The feeling the world was made for you. Such is the potential of the illithid kind. He sees it, yet he fears it still. As you pick apart his mind, you discover his worst memory. That which brings him the purest terror. Complete solitude after being disobedient. Sealed, buried alive. Voiceless. Will this be forever? A year of horror, then the release. He will never disobey again.
Damn you. All right. I'll do it.
On my way. Anything of use? Something's on my mind.
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Fate, dost thou require a new app?
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious.
If you're sure.
Fine.
What's on your mind? With...
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was that, as luck would have it. We'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest... The only kind... You'll...
Should mind my step.
Your desire.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Let us show them how it's done.
Attention!
Looking ahead. What path lies before me?
Nature's servant awaits, taking a look. Work to be done. Unclaimed, I'm sure.
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best
cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Amicus anima.
Please, my feet hurt.
Whatever it takes. Still breathing, despite everything.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
They've just joined, but are settling in marvelously. Everything you want for...
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone. Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin.
Something to
and
ask.
nothing to do.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
That's not my problem now, is it?
What do you get?
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision. Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. Oh gods, look, let me live and I'll say nothing. I swear it. Just leave me and mine alone.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldurian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course.
So don't make...
Me? I lighten their load. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. Difficult to get a good day's trade done when I'm expected to keep watch for Shadowheart at the same time. Who knows when she'll finally turn up?
Diseases? And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these stuffy outlanders?
There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers.
You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele, but I think you've earned a peek. Just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself.
off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Welcome. You see to peruse this.
No hesitation.
Civilization beckons at... I'll be here in the meantime.
Worm's Crossing, the gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what happens beyond that bridge. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
What's hiding here?
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. All's well, I hope? Aside from the all right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am free from my bonds. You must face them.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies. For life. I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. but my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors that plagued my home. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became, that wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Hey, soldier.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
I'll give it a shot.
Incredible to be back. My home. My city. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on Returning Day. The heady whines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be. The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers. Make some room, and I'm all yours.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Such authority.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, My mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Moving ahead.
The city is
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
peers will be watching, no doubt.
No, we pay
Waiting for my
taxes for
turn.
you to protect us.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
I got you. Faster!
The gods truly
You're all too fast! I'll never
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Attention! Donations desperately needed for refugees. Every copper helps.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Donations?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
Let's see.
Not for communal use.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see. Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
Not everyone subscribes.
Soldier.
Lead the way.
Not for communal.
See.
Tempers are rising.
I've got a long road ahead. How much further can I go? Better be cautious. Looks empty.
Vandalism.
What was that? Are you all right?
I won't give in. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Time to press ahead.
Donations? Very funny. You can make a donation to the refugees, or you can leave. Well,
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Nesta let you in.
I say, terribly. Oh, folk come, folk go. It's a little dull, to be frank. The room next door has rather reeked of late, though. And that's coming from me.
Work to be done.
Rather ends not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
Stay alert. That's a trap.
what was that? Are you all right?
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
I bet somebody drank it, Ma.
I spent my money on Christine.
Oi, what in Helm's most holy name are you doing?
What was that? From the sound of that, what happened here?
What's the story?
This ought to be good.
I'd love to, thanks.
on my mind.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? You're sure?
What's on your mind? Really? Oh,
Hello, my dear.
Always good to talk, my That's...
Christine, you made it clear on your own. Can't she help out a bit more?
It was touch and go.
Who's that rummaging around in there? Show yourself! You have 2 seconds to explain yourself.
Still breathing, despite everything. go. Time to press ahead.
Enemies fall.
Need to act fast.
Imperativi.
Keep going.
This is my time.
With haste.
Supplies are short.
Think you can take me on?
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Nothing important is ever easy. To focus. Time to push my luck again. At the ready.
know my mistress's wrath.
Never a dull moment.
The blade will not bend.
Can't give up.
Battle favors the fearless.
Talk to me.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
No holding back.
Let's finish this.
Well, so much for peace.
Battle favors the fearless.
My faith will protect me.
Watch the shadows.
It's touch and go. Some
Time for discretion.
The cult
Now, mind your tongue. Listening to me.
pods.
Silent as the grave. Go.
All right, what now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
You're into a trapped rat. I should speak up.
I hear you've been given permission.
Not for communal use, it's...
Again, could so. Garen, you know the rule. We cook, your wife cleans.
Oh, it's only a couple of pods.
Can you please?
Don't waste a step.
If you want to chat,
Make trouble.
Seems simple enough. Very well.
Be on your way, citizen.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain... Funny enough for me to take you to... What was that? Are you all right? What happened here? What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Can't give up now.
I thought this assignment was going to be done.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg. Glad I didn't get burned. But from what you tell me,
Light on my feet.
What now? Human tricks.
Who would do such a thing?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? No offense intended, just being friendly. You won't find many others making the effort. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. The way things are going, it might well come to that. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. I knew you'd feel the same way. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Yes, yes, yes! Slit and slice and chop and bleed them. Not a soul left alive.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He will tremble at your slaughter. So eager to spill the guts from this city. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren...
Another step forward.
Into my bucket.
Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise,
Sure,
we'll
man.
drink to their memory.
What to do?
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Never wanted the easy path.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? Of course not. But most folk appreciate a kind word these days. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. Tensions. That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the locals. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Ha! What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees, we need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Tell them! I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? You do? My apologies. It's usually newcomers who seek my aid. Though, with the way the city's been recently, they've been staying away and... Used to be you'd These days, there's barely enough to go around. I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. So, look, if I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there. Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
So, you're the have you come? But you'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought.
Someone there? Don't linger.
Somebody drunk it, Ma. Might even be me.
Tankers of river water raised.
Is this your first time in These days, there's barely enough to go around. If it were my problem, I'd do something about it. Instead, they've stuck me guarding this door while they squabble over the donations. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, the Flaming Fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible. So it's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them. Ha! Those we need to march round the... Why does it matter?
You'll need to bleed and cut when you find the Lord.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Defender of the people.
Don't take
One move ahead.
You know who's really responsible.
You did what you could,
They
Zor.
won't see me coming.
I'm sure you don't know. Vera sang us that song. I think of it every day. Me too.
As if I could change.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
Oh, you're no sauce. I'd put my money on Christine.
I want to have a word.
Washing my pits. This is the song when I'm... Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why? You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
We've lost so many since Elturel.
We should have an exile's feast to commemorate those we lost.
I'd put my money on Christine.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Alfira, no matter where we were.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Made it here all on your own.
It was touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Elturgard. But from what...
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Can't leave Grunch behind, though.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Get empty, Garen.
Maybe somebody drunk it, Ma.
Even if we only have tankers of river
You're no
water
sauce.
to raise.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends, and I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Or even at all.
Mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city. Wounded as he is. But we have to.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
It's only a couple of pots. You're right. I'll do it.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? Well, I was gonna sell the finest alchemical tinkerings the gate had ever seen, but the bureaucrats had other ideas. They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need laborers to shore up.
What? I thought that.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
Can't leave Grunch behind though. No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Back off and return to your home.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
I'm busy. Mind your...
No traps. Please. Than modesty, dear.
Here we go.
I'm asked to take down trouble, so don't make trouble.
This isn't the glorious post-fists.
Gods. Any...
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. Dangerous? Oh, it's a gold mine. So many pockets to pick. Wait, I know you. You're the reason some of us got here in one piece. Thanks. And you're in luck, because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff. Wanna see? Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from trapped chests.
should get started.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Hello. Oh, darling. It sounds...
Orin. With...
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. We need to stay alert all the same. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next?
Orin, Skra, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
Shape-shifting monstrosities of unknown origin. Doppelgangers are unnatural predators. Their latent empathic abilities helping them to know, imitate, and eventually replace their prey.
Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Hello, my dear.
Attention, fists. Listen up.
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Defender of the people.
waste.
The pride of the gate.
Life, it wants to...
Go on. Don't be afraid.
The tadpoles that you feel.
Perhaps. Once the others...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's on your mind?
Life, it wants...
Go on.
A coldness seeps through the tadpole you feel.
Perhaps.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
Sharp as ever.
What in the hells was that?
I don't remember one ever shaking the city.
Exit door!
No one stopped me yet.
You'll be the big... soon.
Slow down.
Anything you want for
I need a quick word.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Anything you want for supper?
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
Guard is busy with their patrol and...
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
We had an unfortunate incident involving...
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Nowhere else to go, you heartless sod.
that bloody ghoul at the entrance? Sniffing us of all things. What kind of circus is this?
Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize the ride. Madame Lucretius is very cheap and cheerful. Precisely. Mate, there is so much just but are settling in marvelously.
If you don't get out of there, I'm going to have to make you.
Clear off! There's nothing in these caravans for you.
That's not what I meant.
Didn't whatever birthed you tell you not to stare?
The possibilities are endless. What do you get out of this?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live. You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
At least here we stand a chance.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Something over there.
Sharp as ever.
Loved these things as a kid. I imagined so many stories in the spaces between stars.
Be within its walls.
Checking things out. Let's see.
Never a dull moment. One day, I'll catch a break.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
My good gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could come.
Where am I needed? I'll move ahead. I love surprises.
Let's move. Here goes nothing. Have to keep going. Best avoid that trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Best avoid that trap. Let's see what we have here.
One with the weave.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Seek and you shall find me.
All
Welcome, rest.
Veni Chuva me.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
May it please, Mistra. Could be useful.
Looking ahead.
Looks like a trap there.
Best be on my way.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let's get going. Moving ahead. Have to keep going. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Time to press ahead.
Best avoid that trap.
Let's move. Should mind my step.
The pride of the gate. Of Onward.
Best avoid that trap.
Finders keepers. Careful, there are traps about. One of those exploding toys half-stitched. Handle with care, I'd say.
Salutations.
Alright, what now? Need to find a way forward. An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it. Don't have a bag of holding. Don't give me trouble now.
Lost in thought. My.
My faith will guide me.
Quite ready for you. Right away. Interesting.
A lamp without a genie is like a sphinx without a riddle. Always a disappointment.
All right. toys? Is Arthur intent on maiming children?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't like being cooped up inside, but it's what's best for Cinta. I'll make sure she knows you had a hand in it.
The possibilities are endless.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Better not be cursed.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new...
No like you!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I've heard the Ginny is something else. This circus better be worth the hassle.
I'm not asking for much, just a teensy investment to get me started.
Should mind my step.
What's that monster?
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
What's wrong with that name?
What's up for discussion?
No like!
My faith protects me.
No like!
No time to rest.
How many red caps are missing?
More than a handful, less
Who's
than
ready?
a book.
They're damn near
How
chomping at
many
the bit.
red caps?
What's the
have
plan?
Refugees
Enough
traveling
to
along.
clean Crimson's cage,
Stupid enough.
but not enough to organize the
Remind them that this is ours.
Madame Lucretius is
We don't
very
take kindly to parasites.
So, precisely how many red caps are missing?
I
On my
just
way.
told you. Six.
I have something to ask.
Guard is busy with their patrol.
If they were up to...
The circus of the last days has returned. In and dribbles the clown, back with a new act.
What now?
Imperative.
chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
For refugees travelling on the Empire. Or any stupid...
A long way from Waterdeep.
Remind them of this city. You don't take kindly to parasites.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
Best keep your hands to... Best keep your hands... Bother. Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Unleash me.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
No holding back.
Where do I go from here? These boots have seen everything. All right, time to skulk about. What path lies before me? Here we go. That can wait.
Imperativus!
going.
Forever doorless. No time to waste.
Let's finish this. Your time has come.
One can't always be a gentleman.
At the ready.
Take you. Take you. Take you.
Then, I should unwind in camp.
Quiet. Move with care. Don't want to draw any attention.
Remind them that this is our city. We don't take kindly.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it.
Act fast.
This is my time.
The lance board is set.
Most excellent.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm not paid to debate.
Seems like the best way.
No time to dally.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
There is work to do.
I heard you helped a refugee family stay in the home they found. Good for you. As a trader, I'm going to look for a place too. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from trap.
No time for Danny.
I see it.
In front of the
What are you calling this new business?
You've been seeing that refugees.
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
It won't. Soon the bastards land under
There is so much wrong with that name.
jobs everywhere.
Kick 'em all out.
Take two.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Not over, then through. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
No harm in a little conversation.
Let's see.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown. You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
my breath. How much further can I go? Anything of use? My faith will guide me.
What do we have here? Let's try this way. Might as well take it off.
Impulse!
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good.
First step is the hardest. First in my heart.
Glad Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished. I question the wisdom. I'll be here.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Might be useful. What's hiding here?
didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, ma stilna forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus tough Kinasin.
It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do. Let's go, go, go.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware.
Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, She was very loud.
I brought my own pairing knife.
Defender of the people.
Best get going.
Think about it.
Nearly there now.
No point and
You can see the
nothing to
city. Up on the hill.
Should mind my step.
do. You're going to hide
Yeah.
refugees.
Then let's go inside. Don't be scared.
Not a chance.
I want to have a word.
Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them.
Please, go ahead.
Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to
There's room for more.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way! Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
A prickling hum runs through your very being. Your patron does not trust this clown. Not one bit.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
You stare, but glean no ill intent from the clown. Perhaps the makeup just threw you off.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement! Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him. A round of applause for the stalwart heart! always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? No. I don't care about your special friends. I'm talking about you. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
So eager to bleed. Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute. Punchline!
I always knew I'd die at a circus. catch a break.
Fleet of foot.
Another shifter. Glad we didn't kill the real dribbles, I think.
The hero at heart. Ever onward.
That took the edge off.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Onward in her name. Mustn't let anyone see. Calm and quiet, that's the way. Here I go.
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
Just check for anything useful.
Looking ahead. Open up. Moving ahead.
Could come in handy. Keeping pace.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me. I need a quick word.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Dribbles? He can't be dead! He can't!
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Never wanted the easy path.
is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
I'll give it a shot.
What next?
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
No one back home will ever believe this. Something's on my mind. Should find my step.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato? Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. I hear screaming. Something is wrong. The shop is closed. Stony, darling, be careful!
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
You worthy. Come. See.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paint?
This isn't coin. It's paper.
Dribbles is dead! Joyous news! He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Oh, darling, don't forget that.
Alas, no jackpot.
Very well. This isn't coin. It's paper. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Dribble, behold! Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. Yes! Alas! 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 You are welcome, putrid one. Return it. mortals, and try your luck.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply integral.
Dribble, behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any crown. Let us... Impossible! You thief! You cheated!
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I? Survival is all that matters. Very well. For peace. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Never wanted the easy path. hiding here? Keep going. Again. Important is ever easy. What's inside? Light on my feet.
The corpse remains silent. The corpse remains.
Seems like the best way. I'll take that. With a flick of the wrist. Better not be cursed. What's up for discussion?
It's been a long day.
Trito! Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I wonder what the next move is.
Take your...
Let's get going. Wonder what's past this.
concern yourself. Where to?
Never a dull moment.
What's next, I wonder?
He was simply independent.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation? Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Akabi is...
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be.
Akabi!
Good! You shall make him magnificent, my lord.
Just out of here. Glue and optimism are holding this thing together. Why is this made of paper? What path lies before me? I have something to ask.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without Dribbles.
Something good here, I hope.
This must be part of the show. Dribbles is going to pop up at any moment. You'll see.
I've seen...
There is work to do.
What to do? I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal. Mistress needed his body parts. For her art. the greatest honor of them all. To sow chaos. It is his will.
You feel a rush of power, dark and insidious. Something prevents the corpse from answering. The spell's power.
Have to keep going. I want to have a word.
Not now, darling. Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles? I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
Plate at the ready. What have we here?
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow Regeshan Kirkoros, built the open-hand temple Narlo Essi. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart, Mikkel Hornkiss, gave all to the Dominic Sonny, lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
This better be good. What's this now?
Let's march!
Moving ahead.
A hero at heart.
What a charmer.
Almost.
Let's see.
Belfry, bell ringers only, kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
My way. Don't mind if I do.
Let's get on with it. Let's try this way. What do we have here? I ought to speak.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
Hey, good looking.
It would be most deep indoors.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Light on my feet. Very well.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
How we fixed on supplies?
They'll run
Sound
for
off.
the damn hills.
Got camp bits and bobs from Danthalon's dancing acts.
No one stopped me yet.
I have secured a most excellent supply.
You look like you need to clean off the road dirt. Almost as much as I do. No good inns with hot water and a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
Refugees
Further can I go?
Bees, murderers, monsters. What hell's breaking loose?
Goodness me, that's terrible.
Are you joking? This is great. Think of all the work we can get to do.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? I can see it in your eyes, though. You can't help feeling a tingle of pleasure all the same. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough. She's toying with me. What does she want?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
What's the plan? Refugees traveling on or any stupid remind them that this is ours.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
I'll go this way. So means well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Defender of the people. Two steps at a time. What's this now?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
The pride of the gate. Could come in handy. Ever onward.
What? Is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt? This car. What were they thinking?
I wasn't thinking.
Easy enough.
Starving folk can what to?
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have plenty for everyone.
So many more customers. Won't get us fed and watered.
This better be good.
Looking ahead.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Back off!
Time to press ahead.
Take the wood from the cart too.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
You're talking to the wrong one.
The hunter has nothing to say.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
I need a quick word.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. Nothing. For these are not normal times. There is doom in the air these days. But welcome news too. Word has reached me that the undying Ketheric Thorm is destroyed. And if whispered tales can be believed, he was defeated by one looking much like you. A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future. They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
Nothing less will do.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
At least we'd have a bed. Worst that can happen is one of those
Never
steel
thought I'd
watchers
feel sorry
stamping
for a
us
flock
into
of
the dirt.
pigeons.
You're just scared, cat. I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist, right?
That might be worth it. Day out there.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend.
she's most upset about the post.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is appalling. Send them to serve, they say. Well, I say, poppycock. Cannot believe they lost my letters.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble. This whole situation.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
How do you feel about Neverwhere?
Good job, gang. Should last us the journey.
We might trek all the way there and hear the same. No refugees. Might as well starve here as starve.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
They work for the guild.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the djinni, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
It would be most pleasing to sleep in
Djinni.
Let's see.
There's more than one way to...
Hi! Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh? Yep, that's me. On the outside, but he's a softy at heart, like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Come on, let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear? Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
I'm a person in both of us.
I should speak up.
What do you want now? And go down to the blood.
It's run or second
Way we really like.
And the gods don't give a damn about it.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city.
Don't believe everything you read. Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
You know, that's an excellent idea. Why don't we talk about some straight to the source? Did you try that rifle recipe again?
Really? Salt is on our doorstep.
Amicus animalis.
Little monsters guarding the checkpoint.
He's in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Woof. Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
The Absolute Army will be here any day now.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
Mark my words. We'll be on our own.
Stamping us into the dirt.
You're such a scaredy cat.
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
That so-called army is probably no more than a pack of goblins and bugbears.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Tempers are rising. Not everyone subscribes to...
Checking things out. A word, if I may.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step. And I can crack that open.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely.
Shadow.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Your lockpicking is attractive.
Here we go.
You didn't even fight back.
Stop fretting. The steel walker would have stopped them.
Whatever's behind that lock.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone! I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
These boots have seen
There's
everything.
no hot water. You wouldn't last a day out there.
I'll do it.
Anything of use?
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy.
I heard the stories.
Tell all you want. We've got enough mouths to
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Stop!
Seems simple enough.
This is front page material.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
If you could just...
I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon. Now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much.
Citizens only.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
There must be something.
Fascinating.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha! State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I know, sweetie. We will be safe in the wilds.
Our readers will be outraged.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You're free to go. This time.
Our readers will be outraged.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir! We can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed.
I know.
We don't need you.
We will be safe in the wilds.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Higher one have mess.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
Washing up in Grey Harbor tomorrow.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people, holy people.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
Here we be! Ah! Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Please, if you have business here, seek Sister Yanis.
You're wrong about Father Lorgan the Killer.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
I have all the...
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to. Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool, fool. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will. Dwarf, dressed in red.
the spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Best be on my way. Here goes nothing.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I'm not touching it. Not with a mop 10 yards long. That's Father Lorgan's blood. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees, but I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale? Need to find a way forward.
What's cooking? Uh-huh.
All right, what now? Another step forward. Always at your side.
Hey, soldier. Hey, soldier. Sounds boring. Ugh.
How can I help? With pleasure. Lead on.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Mr. Dekarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dekarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Can't give up now.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Charmed, I'm sure.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You must excuse me, civilian. I have a date with the bottom of a bottle. But of course, I just solved the murder of one Father Lorgan. Good chap. Unfortunate end. Now, I refuse to dwell on anything further without a strong drink in hand. The communion wine here won't quite cut it. If you fancy a dram, I'm off to Sharess's Caress.
The temple's not open for public worship right now, sorry. Not until we replace Father Lorgan. Shira. I can tell you where to find her, but you might find the conversation rather one-sided. She's buried in the temple crypt. Passed only last year. Poor thing.
Let's see what this does.
What am I to do? I'd better take a peek. Onward in her name.
That might be worth it.
Is that blood? No, never mind. That might be worth a look. One day, I'll catch a break.
What's next? Worth grabbing. On I go. I'll give it a try. crypt. Now to find
Here
Shira
lies
Carwyn.
Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
Looking ahead. At the ready.
Here lies Sister Shira Carwyn, date of birth unknown. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
How can I help?
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark. It's my way.
Victor's path.
Can't even catch my breath.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Eternally cursed then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate, by any measure.
Let's see. Onward. Onward. Better get to it. Might as well take a look. Trap.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through. Cursed with everything.
There's no time to waste.
No one stopped me yet. No traps, please.
Yes? With ease.
All right, what now? Very well. Let's have a look.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Time to rest. Seems simple enough. Moving in.
Brethren in blood, kill them!
find something useful.
They're displaying murder victims openly now.
That's curious.
Yeah, a whole chunk of torso. Someone really had it out for that clown.
And I'm off.
Damn. These must be the people Father Lorgan was helping.
With the state of these bodies, not even a priest could help them now.
Just a peek.
Never a dull moment.
The corpse has...
Time to press ahead. Open up.
Defender of the people. One move ahead.
One with the weave.
Take this!
My faith protects me.
Let's move. Don't waste a step. And away I go. Looks empty. Maybe I'll need more pockets.
The air is ripe with magic. On my way. This will come in handy.
What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Wait.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Still alive. So that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me. Anything of use? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
They won't let us in. And they asked we were nice too.
Something's on my mind.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? It's great for sales. You want one or not? Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
We love Father Logan as you do. We would never hurt it.
I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe in the wilds. All right?
suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip.
Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it.
I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say? Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
You'll frighten the... Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports to prepare. You'll want to watch out for the enemies. It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen silent. No doubt our enemy has claimed the territory.
A long way to go still. Onward.
Front page material.
At least let the children in.
You work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
What will the so-called army?
You might trek all the way there and hear the same. No refugees. Because starve here is starve there. People will help. You'll see.
Angle iron blades are extremely sharp, obviously, and will cut you if mishandled. You have been warned.
I tried.
And the gods don't give a damn about us.
No harm in a little conversation.
Inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant...
Hi! Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts.
That one. Great headline.
What lies before me?
Ah! Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath. Fascinating.
That might be worth a look.
Our readers will be outraged.
Rather diminutive footprints heading towards that cavern.
More for me.
Damned outsider. Damned outsider.
I have something to ask.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed.
High-guarded chests from thieves. Hardly makes for a good story. Thanks, my friend. That's what I needed to hear.
I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat. For the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise. Two days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick. let me get back.
Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
There you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself. Some. But what he has planned is unthinkable. Maybe you can help him see sense. Someone has to.
Pride of the gate. Best foot forward. Defender of the people. The pride of the gate. Heading out.
Seems your actions have earned you an enemy and a fight.
Way.
You think I want my... Only if you're quick. Now let me...
What's inside?
Not everyone's a...
Better be cautious. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Your behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is unavoidable.
Have to keep going.
Where am I needed?
No time to dally. My faith will guide me. No time to waste. Keep low. No time to dally. This way.
Let's get going. Moving ahead. I want to have a word.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. You'll walk free for now.
On I go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Be firm with Wulbrin, but not too firm. Let him have his say, but don't let him talk over you. Got it? Yeah, good.
I need a quick word.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change. Freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. There is no other way. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become? The Wulbrin I know. The one who skipped rocks with me in the Underdark. He's still in there. I know it. But his hate for the Gondians has blinded him. He believes they work for the Absolute willingly. But it's not true. I'm sure of it. Something is wrong. Very wrong. You did well refusing Wulbrin's proposition, but I fear he'll find some fool who'll plant his bomb. The Gondians deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces. Please, find out what's going on. That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Not over, then through. Here goes nothing.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or...
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Potions from the Velveteen in my words.
I know something.
do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choices.
Page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
Damned outsider.
No refugees. It is decreed. Then go.
See the gauntlet.
No trespass.
Front page material.
Address officer for access.
No refugees. It is decreed. Really? Here I thought this was going to be a boring day.
Help! I'm being attacked! Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Front page material.
Imperative.
Great headline. Fascinating. Ready. Our readers will be outraged. Front page material. That'll make a great headline.
What fools these mortals be.
Fascinating. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Damn squatties. Forgot what was coming.
I'm looking for heads.
Outraged. page material.
Another step forward.
Soldier?
I have a lot on my mind.
Always good to talk. Are you sure? And just...
I'm lit. It is done.
Go ahead. I'll be here.
I wasn't expecting. If you're sure. Fine.
So, it took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Let's see.
Soldier, let's go.
Want to dance?
to do.
I feel that one.
No refugees. It is decreed. Really? Here I thought this was going to be a boring day.
Help! I'm being attacked! Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cell.
Quickly then.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cell. You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed.
This is my happy place. What now? taking position.
Spill some blood.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Aye, aye. Another fight. Let's go. What path lies before me? I am fury. I am death.
Listen up. You need a spot of gold? I got the perfect.
No time to waste.
stay idle.
Tempers are right.
Watch your back.
Best keep your hands to your...
Find somewhere to camp soon.
Time for discretion. Step lightly.
Hi! Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
What a day. Very, very quiet. Quiet. And let's hope for gold.
Can't give up now. One day, I'll catch a break.
Our readers will be outraged.
On tippy toes. Just like old times.
This is front page material.
Crime of passion, deeper conspiracy.
No time to rest.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
Some mild glass.
Back again! Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
I'll just help myself.
Our readers will be outraged.
A little small talk.
Back again! Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. front-page material. That'll make a great headline.
Got a long road ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Just like old times.
Fascinating.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Neither seen nor heard. Ready or not. Nice and easy. Don't mind if I do. Tread carefully. Let's see here. On tippy toes. Don't linger.
What's up for the outraged?
Back again? Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
Action, not reaction. Onward.
Well,
This is front-page material.
Saddle up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward. I need a moment for the two of us.
hello, my dear. Hello, my dear. Oh, it's...
Almost pleasant, Trevor. All right.
Fascinating. Whatever it takes. In this way.
Our readers are outraged. This is front-page material.
Interfering with a corpse is frowned upon.
Fascinating.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Our readers will be outraged. Sorry, can't talk. I'm on... This is front-page material.
I'm looking for haste. Who wants to fancy?
Can't risk being in open view. Can't slow down. This calls for careful footwork.
No trespassing. Got it?
Making me sweat.
Invisible me. Gimme.
Life, it wants to share.
Go on. Don't be afraid. What are you?
The tadpole's essence courses through you. You feel...
I suppose, if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power. Go on. Don't be...
A coldness to tap you feel.
Perhaps. Once the others see...
Without delay. Not one false move.
Further can I go?
I'm ready.
I know you have.
Onward.
I don't mind.
I'll take this way.
Honestly.
Well, I do.
Wanna dance?
going? Find a route.
Seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting with your prize discard.
Shadowhawk. Hi! Or maybe a you look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
soldier.
Shadows don't suit me. Yoink. To the
I
left.
don't mind it. Honestly.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Halfling essence.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I think.
And if a patron confuses me with a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
all right.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that tenant.
These boots have seen everything. All right, time to skulk about. Free for the taking. One to take. Wonder if the gods are watching me. No traps, please.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy. None. Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness. Man. Buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him. East fled armies, lost everything.
The spell's power waned.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
What's next?
Rather ends. Not as bad as it could have. Breathe deep and move.
Sleeping in the gutter, and that delicate.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
Curious. I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation. Why does Ron's Crossing have
Very
so
well.
few lodgings? We need at least a dock.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. So did I. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
The master plans to expand
Maybe
this
the
territory.
circus
Take
would be
the
more
candle
open to traders?
Maybe even art.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans.
It's got private
But
rooms
I wouldn't dare guess at them.
and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of the staff,
I probably break his rules. Good.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that dinner.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
This adventurer lark is rubbish. Should have listened to me, Dar. Become a tanner. Bet they're gasping for tanners in Baldur's Gate.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
The master plans to expand this territory. Take Candlekeep.
Maybe even art.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamy-jigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
A vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people.
What's the story?
and pray none of them.
Blackets will be done.
That dinner.
Objective noted.
All right, what now? Should mind my step.
Eager for battle. Into the shadows. I shouldn't linger.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
I do decadent for getting a real. Attention!
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead.
I'd love to, thanks. Soldier?
What's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here?
You can't see me.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no...
soldier.
Already feeling better.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
I'm listening. Shook. As you say.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
What am I to do? This way.
What can I do? Careful, I beg. Hardly a challenge.
in it.
Do you think we've done something?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops,
Light on my feet.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Which means we're getting a real.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Fresh.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'd have thought you knew your own kind. I'm a halfling, you oaf.
What if they been...
How delicious. Yes, let's.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real.
Not for communal use.
Let's move. One day, I'll catch a break.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round...
And if the patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
Go. Keep your distance, darling. Let's go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Not over, then through.
Over there. On the hunt. Don't look now. Almost too easy. Just like old times. Watch the shadows.
Not for communal use.
Shadowheart. Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Does that They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my... You're welcome.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Keep a blade close.
The missus and I have...
Like a wraith. Over here.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Still breathing, despite everything. Must be on my way.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
Here we go.
The librarian does this thing with her weird way on her forwards.
From decadent drow to welcome to Sharess's caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Wine prices! Get your seafood here!
No hesitation. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too. I'll take that. There's blood by the bed.
Better take that. A long way to go still. Might as well.
What to do? How much further can I go? That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Don't touch me, shall we?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Onward then.
Watch your back. Let's keep to the shadows.
Tempers are rising.
What's cooking? Me?
Looking ahead. Should find my step.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Get this seafood here!
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again. Get your out here, fresh off the easel.
A blast straight to the heart was that one.
New guy. Trouble.
You know, I was not. You have.
I wish I could pierce you better. I mean, to try.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again, even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Decadent delight.
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sheress's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Damn! The gal knows what she wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
Sheress Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time. And you are most welcome to make an offering. Oh, you flatterer. But you are, of course, correct. My tale is quite the marvel. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, One never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink. The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are. That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
You do not want to know.
We will find us in trouble, sisters. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. She must be with it. When the music stops, you and I.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers.
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9 Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
Look at me. You need only think of me.
You keep scaring your regulars off,
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
New guy, in trouble.
Oh yeah, well, I'll tell you now.
Maybe I'll need more pockets.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
I mean, to try.
Was that human boy insisting on
I need a quick word.
version of High House of One?
You can stare as much as you like.
These
understand
boots
why
have
there's
seen
such a
everything.
type for so many.
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Isn't right.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
The guild.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
Careful.
Better be.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Playing.
Win.
Lovely. And nice. Oh. I'm not sure I'm up to much.
This is a new guy in trouble.
Oh, yeah, well, I tell you now.
Hoots, please, just make the drinks.
Right.
I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
The guild. Yeah. That's what I heard.
Someone with all the power of the nine hells.
Spoon.
He must have brought so many.
Just have such a
Oh,
headache.
sorry.
I wish I could kiss you better.
Careful.
I mean, to try.
Better be.
We are twins.
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
Look at me.
In that case, we will require two of you. And indeed, I suggest it. Because I have never seen a creature as fair as this pale bow beside you.
What a world. I never dreamed I'd be on the paying end in a brothel. But our leader here has made the dire mistake of failing to sleep with me so far, and it's a mistake I have been aching to correct.
I'm not sure I'm up to much.
Oh, so eager. You're delicious.
Charming.
There must be a sprinkling shower of gold first. Coin.
Yeah, you got that right.
Let's go. This is thrilling.
Tongue, spoon.
I mean, to try.
Sorry. Be real careful.
Oh! A blast straight to the heart was that one.
Better be.
You know, I was an artist in another life.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
So loud.
This way. Come.
Look at me.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
Can't give up now.
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Gang.
Our Nim is rather I suppose not nearly enough for him.
And nice. Oh.
I want to have a word.
Not sure not too much.
This way, this way.
Almost painfully so. My body burns.
I will pay any toll, serve any. Name the price.
Is there anything duller than a noise? I much prefer a cat.
My sister will be here soon. She never turns down an invitation to pleasure.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, Devil.
You won't find more flavor for less. Oh yeah, fresh off the easel.
We can bond with a ton of people.
That doesn't make any sense.
Try.
You got that right. Don't take it off later. Be real careful.
Better be.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently.
Snails are
Such
not enough for me.
coursing through my brain.
Look at me.
There's a difference. Name the price.
Is there anything duller?
So loud.
Enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it.
Couple turns should do it. Lovely. And nice. Oh. I'm not sure I want too much. Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Sounds like fun.
I got this.
Ready for this?
Going.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full, your mind rested, your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Someone there? Tread lightly.
Huh. Hey! Such a prude.
It's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shress is correct.
Is there anything duller?
Looking ahead.
What now?
Let's move. At the ready. I should speak up.
will pay any toll, serve any foul whim.
My sister will be here soon.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
We can't leave anything to chance.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Better be.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
New guy in trouble.
On my way.
My brains. What were you thinking? I don't mind it.
What to do? Can't slow down.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Is your boss here to enjoy yourself?
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Such a type for so many.
I suppose not nearly enough.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think, you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest.
allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me. It sounds terrible when you put it like that, but maybe you can put a stop to this whole operation. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Valoga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering, a pass granting you access to the lower city.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city. All right, I'll go. But if I'm found hanging in my cell, it'll be on your conscience.
You can stare as much as you like.
My. You have but to... Don't be shy. We found surfaces crave the body of a drow like a drow. Perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamza.
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick. Ah, you're lucky, sister.
You're welcome if you have the coin. This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
Tell Saul that snails are not an aphrodisiac. They're just salty. There's a difference.
I got it. And thanks.
This way.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
I've got it all!
Doesn't make any sense.
You will when you've met the drow.
Devil's Den.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim, name the price.
Is there anything duller than unloyal?
Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex.
While I'm at it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next?
This is closest.
An experience no one else here will give you. A chance to be embraced in the dark. But what that means is up to you. So, what can I do for you? A tender touch? Some sensory stimulation? It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy. There's no judgment in darkness, no shame. Just the sensation of two bodies together in the moment. Then, let's begin.
In the darkness, you feel something touch you. Icy fingers running down the nape of your neck. You shudder as you feel hot breath on your cheek.
Just relax. Give yourself over to the sensation. Lie back and let it take you.
Her lips meet yours and you feel your body flush with heat, racing through your limbs, followed by the dancing tingle of her cold fingers. You ease your body into the sensation, noticing every tingle and thrill as heat and cold, pressure and pleasure skitter across your nerves.
Wow, someone's enjoying themselves.
Her hands and mouth are all over your body, each touch sending a flush of new sensations racing across your skin. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
Even if you had it, what in the night?
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again. Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
I will pay any toll.
I'll give it a
serve
shot.
any foul whim, name the price.
Is there anything duller than a I much prefer a